Morning, morning. What did Trump announce yesterday about IVF? Didn't do anything. It almost went. Morning, Adam. All right, let's see. Today's OpEx. Yeah. So nothing this morning, huh? Well, jeez. Yeah, Bitcoin took a poopy poopy. So SGBX is the leading gapper. It doesn't look like anything special. Back to okay. It's gonna be a nothing burger day. Jeez. ELBM daily might fire off after retracing 100%. Not the best BYND. I would not be surprised if someone bought this just for the name. They're going to pay like 50 cents for the name. It's going to fly. I don't know what this was. It's crazy to me to see that this is where it's at. Still a $46 million company, but this is an ascending triangle here. Praxis still up. Jeez. Time taker. Hey, big game tonight there, buddy. Big game tonight there, bud.
Get ready to lose tonight, SJ.
Suck it. Can't wait to smoke your stupid Red Wings. Panthers. What? Did the Panthers lose? No, they didn't play last night. Is the honeymoon season over? Okay, go. How's this not going? It hit 205. When did that happen? I was going for the break at 2. Okay. Oh, they're just clapping this thing right now. Hey, you want to stop? Jeez, okay. Oh, I'm out. Gonna be one of those days. Clearly time for break. Yeah, for sure. Air TV. The swings probably beat up today. Amazon's actually holding on. This SMCI is getting its shit kicked in. You woke up 4 a.m. You bought bulls. 3x leverage. So Selective Fang? What the hell is that? I know what Fang is. But that makes it. This is probably going to be a day where you need to really be patient. That small, Siru, huh? Is there any IPO or anything today, Siru? Gotta look at your list. Hong Kong shitter. Apple screen this morning. Video 180. Seems like a interesting spot. GWH on my watch list. See if 5 holds. GLTO off. QNRX. It's gonna be a pretty yucky today, huh? $90 a okay, hello. AMD. Yeah, I'm a little concerned on AMD because it had yesterday. It had a chance to break out and it failed. So I don't know what gets it to go without testing lower. It's not pasty. This week has been weird for me. I just did not want to work this week at all. Like, I don't really ever feel like, oh, I don't want to trade. Like, this week I was like, I just don't want to freaking trade. Daily cock showing up on this one. have to watch this. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the open. Let's get after it. This Prax might have something here. Our GTI popping up pretty good. How you feeling? Oh, I'll have COVID. Feel better. I think it was just a 1 day, whatever. BTQ, interesting. This has got no chill here. RGTI. ORCL's down after that presentation from yesterday. Am I trading Nvidia like today? I mean, if it gives me something. Oh, there goes Prax. What was the top zone? Interesting. Market's trying to pop. What's with the VHC? Why is this juicing? Oh, horribleville. Oh, jeez. Okay. Every time it gets up there, okay. I just went out. Oh, that was close, dude. Horrible fell. Oh, jeez. made money on it. Why is this up today? Approved technology prior for federal, state, and local government agencies. Oh, and this is a low float. Okay, this is something we can play with, boys. We can play with this. BHC, really big level at 29. That breaks room to 31 and change. Kind of see it through here, right? $29's a big level. I'm gonna pull back first. Welfare, let's go. 37 months, homie. That was a $2 spread there for a second. Jeez. SGBX, safe and green, huh? ARAB halted up. Interesting. Who has this? Oh, no one. This was sold. Wolf was one that I was looking for yesterday. Didn't go today. Approaching those same levels. Could get interesting. I'll put that on the board. BHC halted down on that pullback. Jeez. Jeez. PGNY is red now from yesterday's news. Okay. Oh, yeah. Of course, the one I sold is the one that's still juicing. Go figure. SGBX 1 minute cock playing out decent. Lost all profit from last week's yesterday and was about to do a major sell off, but I thought, what James Bond do? So I bought dips. I'm ready to break even. Nice work, Cons. Not sure that's the most sound strat I've ever heard, but congratulations. Wolf, 1 minute. Cack. Oh, come on, these fills. There we go. Oh, don't tell me that. Jeez, I just went long on stocks. Ugh. Yesterday's high 34. Oh, jeez, come on. Shit in the bed here. Palladium down 7%. Interesting. Well, I'm 1 for 3 this morning on trades. Not a great start. Evacs, wow. AKAN. There's something. Nice call out, Zero. RCL near the lows. ARTV trying to get back up. VIX still moving up. KZR has a W. KZR. What is the source? 6? MACD starting to open up downside. RGTI. RGTI has the 47 level. Looks like it's got a magnet for it. ARTV. I didn't enter it because it didn't give me a pullback. There was one here, but I wasn't watching that. And I'm kind of wanting something. I kind of want something to prove itself to me first. I've taken 3 trades this morning and 2 of them failed miserably. So I'm a little gun shy. I want something to look like it's undeniably good. Something real obvious. A 5-minute on a video was nice. I'll tell you what, this IBG, I know it's taking its sweet time, but this is looking pretty good for another pop. And if it ever breaks some of these peaks that it's created, it can have a day. Like these nuts. Yeah, it is OPEX. Yeah, LBM playing around. Wolf trying again. It's 34 still the level. That's the 5-minute, I should say. ACD could flip. Okay. Mm-mm. Now it goes. Yesterday's high is 34.40. There it is. Intel going. Market's trying to do something here. Iran going. Former runner. All right, Wolf. News that Intel has a large AI client. Semaphore is calling that. We believe this, boys? It's OPEX, so you gotta think there's bullshit floating around today. Give us one pullback on Wolf. Wolf's looking pretty good. Give us one pullback before you break 35. You piece of shit. Don't do it now. Large AI client. What does that mean? Who? Who? The question is who? Because that company's gonna pop. SGBX has got a diagonal resistance. SGBX. Yeah, this looks really good actually. This is 423, 419. Your diagonal resistance on it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4-point connection. Probably can do something like this. Make it a wedge. Looks right. Wolf, 1 minute. Missed it. Micron exit from China. Did not know that. Cracks 5 minute. Yep. It's a couple inside candles too, so we'll have to watch that Prax if it comes up. TC 1 minute working nicely. Tesla Kingcock. I haven't looked at Tesla yet. KZR, I just noticed it. It was 5 minute. Bunch of cucks here. Intel went. All right. Well, didn't get that entry I really wanted, but Intel's juicing, boys. Like really juicing. All right, I'm just getting out of this. I got a bad entry. I got the move I was looking for. Just running into that upper Bollinger Band, so I don't think it's going to go anywhere without a pullback. Okay. INTC daily 38. Let me look at the their Q levels on Intel. Make sure not we're running anything here. Oh, now KZR goes after that pullback. It's nice. Hopefully some of y'all made held it 5 seconds longer, you know, and made bank on it. So it has room up to 3850 if it wants it on Intel. Him's taking a dump. What I was gonna sell for profit. Don't like that. Yep. What she said. CRVX. No. That's a shame. Oh my gosh! 5 seconds! Literally 5! Not even 5! It was a half a second! I'm like holding it like, oh, well, sell. Boom! 10-cent pop. SG. G. GBX, interesting. Prax, interesting. GBX. There's the break level. 19. Did it break it? No. Thought it did. Come on, do it. Taking half off. I don't trust this thing. Oh, it did do 5-minute cock. ARAB going again. That Prax 5 minutes about to hit. It's 85. It's there. It's there if it wants it. There we go. Hello. Intel juice. Wow. Small one. Intel daily 38 break is interesting. Some really nice piece news. Want to check it against a news source, see who's faster. All right. That hurts me. 245 on this ELBM, interesting level. Intel. It might be the Microsoft that got an order with Intel that's being reported. It's going for beta check. See if Microsoft moves on that. So far, no. Oh. Why is... It's not... Suits think it's NVIDIA. But Intel can't make the stuff that NVIDIA needs. Man, I'm like down $1,000. Oh no, 700. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Still bad. Intel can't make that stuff. That's what's kind of, maybe it's the lower end stuff. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Hims is getting crushed. Let me look at this AREB. Yeah, it's just up and halt, up and halt. I mean, it's nice. I don't really know why this gap down. Is there news on it? Got to remember, any kind of news that we get today, though, you got to have a grain of salt with it. It's OpEx, so bullshit is going to be thick. People might be off sides and they need to stock to move a certain direction. This is when you get a lot of fake headline days. So we might get a lot of news plays, but it might be just quick ins and outs as far as the play goes. Oh, they did a split today. Can I even play this? Oh, I think I can. Let me look. Buy one, sell one. Okay, I can play it. Not a huge fan of that, but It's not the same kind of play here. Not holding up well at all. Got to get over 3. Oh, okay. It's got a chance. Oh, there it goes. It's taking half off. I gotta get back to green. High day is 30. Like, there should be a mountain of buying going into that level, and there was not a good look. All right, Intel at the 38 level. This is pretty key here for a cuck and go on the daily. Okay, hello. We were talking about that one this morning on the 90 MA on the daily. Very nice. IVF. Yeah, I didn't see what the headline was. What was the announcement? I guess I could look it up myself, but if anyone has it at their fingertips. I know my one play, NIVF, turned out to be just a Chinese shitter. It's in my muff. It's large anklet for 10A. I don't know. We've never had these get leaked. It's always been, whoa, we didn't see it coming. So this is new. It's going to go up 1,000%. Oh. Well, something robotics. That's your next play. Are you talking about like a leap? Like 2027? Robotics. That's the next play. Yes, robotics. Wolf 5-minute cock. You thought Quantum was the next play? Quantum is the play now. Quantum's absolutely juiced out of its mind already. Don't dick me here. ETF me in the ass. Let me look here. What we got? Anything today? No, nobody's. Chick Bow Wow's close. Just Pizza Wrangler in second with 60%. This pullback in the market really took a hit on the ETF me in the ass viewer funded retirement fund. What is this? 3802 on the old Intel here. Or it can just go right through it like it's not there. Holy shit. What the hell? Yo. Why robotics? It's the next natural play for AI. You know, normally you think about it, right? You got robotics that has to be programmed to do a specific job. Well, if you can have one that can kind of adapt because of AI to its workload or easier to program, then it's just a quick, kind of maybe parabolic use case for them. And they'll be able to kill us all. If you're going to have AI taking over a workforce, which I think you will, in some regard, to what extent, I have no idea. But it's certainly going to be... You have to ask yourself, what's the draw of robotics? Well, you pay them nothing besides, maintenance and whatever, the purchase price of said robot. And then you don't pay them health care. You don't pay maternity leave. You don't freaking pay for their vacation. They work 24/7. That's the draw. Like, every company would love to be able to have a robot be able to do a human job. Right now, it's just not possible. They don't do it well in every use case, but that's the next play. And they don't reject you. Yeah, no walkouts, no strikes. If they go on strike, we're screwed. They show up Monday. They don't care. They don't care who's in the World Series. Yeah, they don't clog your toilets. So, I mean, it's pretty obvious what the draw is. But how far away is that? I don't know. But that's the next clear path, I would say. They still work if the Phillies lose. Randy, man, I missed the boat on this Intel. I really thought we were going to get a pullback, but nope. Shut up, good banana. Damn. Ronnie, A-R-E-B. Yikes. That might be dead, folks. KZR. Come back up slowly. CRML. Hey, look. Yeah, interesting intraday. I don't like the daily where we're at, but if this holds up, this could be really good for Monday. Still can get some plays here, but I typically like to have the daily lining up with stuff I'm trading. GWH Titan called out was what I was watching. Oh, we cracked it, didn't we? See what this does. It's a cuck and go right there. Nice play. Get on up. Get that high a day. Do it. Got high day. There you go. It's a good trade. It's a good trade. I still have shares somehow. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna come back to that one. Intel 1 minute. Really strong volume now. Damn. Gonna rip right through 6. Damn. Damn. What's the halt level in this? Damn it, 615. $6 broke and held there for a second. Buyers at 6. This is gonna go higher, isn't it? See if that holds. 6 can push down a bit. It's good. Got a pretty wick here. We'll see. Still need a pullback, honestly. VHC's one I'm still keeping my eye on. This has got kind of a flat top at, call it 29. Putting in a higher low now, so something to watch. You see the Sim Farm in New York? Sim Farm? No. What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? BYND. Getting a bit of a dead cat bounce here. Daily cockhead. Luke, is it your day today? It's got quite the gap here. Today, mostly, but soon hope. Hope so too, for your sake. Sev, what a piece of shit. AMD's got some levels there at 234.80. What is this? Jeez. Telefonica tabs. Interesting. Look how nice it's put together. Very interesting. Like jam communications via cell phone. Is that what the plan was? That's wild. Direct from China with a Chinese plug. Someone called that out. The adapter. That's interesting. BYND. You want a piece, do ya? You want a piece? 5 at 75. I'll give you 5 because of fees. You bastards and your freaking fees. All right, you're in. Okay, you're in too. Both of yous. Oh, for crying out loud, Jesse. All right, Jesse's in too. Oh my gosh. It's a BYND party. All right. Who were you? I got Nene. TV. 10, 16. 25. Did I get it all at the same price? I did. I'm just going to put you all here. Nene. Oh, for crying out loud. More? Jeez. This is lagging out my shit here. What is going on? Nene. Big Pokemon TCG. Jesse's World. And Luke again. 5 each at. Oh, wait, the date. This is so stupid. 5 each at 74. Oh my gosh. ETF me in the ass is filling up on that BYND goodness. Got Nene. Big Pokemon TCG. Jesse's World. We already had Luke. All right. Question: do any of you eat Beyond Meat? Because if you did, you wouldn't be investing in it, I'm sure. You're a vegetarian, you never tried it? What the hell? Cracks 5 minute. Very interesting. Love bread. It's a $5 minimum. It's a $5 minimum. There ain't no 100 biddies here. $5 minimum. And if you're on YouTube, it's $6 because they hit you with fees. So you either get the fees by buying the bits or you get the fees on YouTube by getting just dicked. Shut up, dude. Boo your balls. I just missed GWH. Wolf 5 minute. NVFY hit the scanners hard there. Intel gearing up for maybe a 5-minute play. MACD is down. Cracks 5 minutes. Working in a little bit. Are we green on the day? We're still red. Oh, for crying out loud. Love breads, I'll show you $5. Oh my gosh. So you gave me 11. And that's gone. We'll give you 15. Oh, I just bought that in Stock Jock. Crying out loud, get out of my account. There we go. Do this too often. This is something I need to ask you guys about. Just hang on, let me get his in. I love breads. Do you bake bread? Just curious. With a name like that. 15 at, I don't know which one's yours. Let me look here. 69. Currently making banana bread. I make my own bread too. Do you do the, see, I do the whole wheat berry, straight from wheat berry, make my own flour and all that. Here comes the bone. How do you make flour? There's a thing called a wheat berry. And you put it in a grinder that you buy specifically to grind wheat berries, and it shoots out flour. Shut up, dude. Freaking punch yourself right in your ovaries. Grinders. Does it taste better from wheat berries? I think so, but it's also different. You're not going to get like the super. So when you make your own bread, you have the germ and you've got the fiber in it. And all this stuff makes the bread more dense. So you're not going to get like the super fluffy bread unless you sift that stuff. The bran, the germ, all that stuff is in there. And if you don't sift it out, then your bread's going to be more dense than what you would buy at the grocery store. When you buy it at the grocery store, all that stuff's like yanked out. The good stuff for you. So the taste is better. The density is more dense. What platform? This is E-Trade Pro. Don't recommend. You still have the mill grain? Yeah. That's the best. Kitchen lows. Pro extreme. Okay. Isn't that what whole wheat is with everything in it? They take stuff out still. This man knows his bread. I know my bread. And it's funny, those people that are like BYON. What do we got? Huh? You mean BYND? Is that what we want, Groovy? Groovy once part of the party? Groovy, is it BYND that you wanted? You type BYON. Maybe I'll watch this document. I think I'm gonna go ahead and say that's what Groovy wanted. Pretty sure. She's twerking. Hey, hey, hey. Groovy's just gone. All right, I'm getting Groovy in at 67 here. Groovy. Gaga. 16, 25, 6 at 67. This is quickly becoming our biggest position in the ETF. I love breads and Groovy Gaga. What was I saying about oh yeah, gluten free. People that have like a gluten sensitivity tend to be able to eat freshly ground bread from wheat berries. Tend to have no issues. Tend to. So if you're got issues with gluten, try someone that makes fresh bread from wheat berries. Can't do store-bought bread anymore. I don't make I haven't done the starter. I still just use yeast. That's the next step for me. Am I particular? No, I haven't gotten that far yet. I want to be. Loaf master. Jeez. I have a bakery near me. I get my starter from them. It's nice. Do you notice a huge difference if you use a starter rather than just, packet yeast or whatever? I got you, Groovy. I thought that's what you were talking about. Are you particular about your berries? Certain brands? Well, that's the fun part. Just trying to figure out. There's so many. So I've only used probably 2 different brands right now. And I'm not thrilled about either of them, but every wheat berry is like different protein levels, different this, that, and the other. So it's like you guys got to try them and find out. You use a wheat berry called like a hard white wheat when you make your own like wheat normal bread or whatever. And I haven't found one that I'm in love with. So breads, yeah. I see you, Groovy. I see you. You're a little behind. You might want to refresh your stream. I got you in. You're here. I got you in, Groovy. What is it? A mock mill? Is that what I have as far as the grinder? Yeah, that's what it's called. I always screw up the name. Yeah, that's it. The Mock Mill Professional 200. This guy right here. You fill the sucker up, and it can empty it in like a minute. You'll have more wheat than you know what to do with. This is a wheat berry, if you didn't know. Pasty. I was wondering where you been, Pasty. Pasty's big into bread. Whoa, let's go here, Captain Burrito Pants. 1,300 bits. RGTZ. Let's go. Okay.
RGTZ.
I like what you're stepping in. You're in, bud. For the Daily Cock. Probably a real company. Wait, what is this? Oh, no, no, no. We're not doing these. No, 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 no. You're out. No. We're not doing inverse ETF plays. No. Pick something else. Freaking Pizza Wrangler tried to buy it yesterday. I said no. Why not? Because they go down forever. You have to time it perfectly, and then we just have dead weight in the accounts. Wife tried sourdough. I had change. It's the equivalent of putting options in the account. You have to pay extra for it to go down forever. I don't know, and I don't want to find out. Yo, market taking a little poopy here. We'd make bank. I mean, I could do options, but it's going to be more than $5. I'll tell you that much right now. Joystick, remind me about Crypto Dono apps. I'm going to find one. Do you have a lot of crypto, Joystick? 100% on options is easy. Says no one ever. Captain, I might miss your message, but you just find something. You got $13 credit. It ain't going anywhere. Take your time. Like, for instance, look at this ETH. This is one that I allowed Tim to do before I realized what it was. Tim bought this last month, and then he doubled down this month. And he's just now getting green, much less 100% move. And this is just going to go down forever until it reverse splits and then goes down forever some more. He's up, but he ain't getting no 100% unless you get an absolute shitstorm. You're down 90%. Intel textbook just can't be past 38. 38, where is it at? Yeah, the reclaim of 38 probably was a short. GWH setting up maybe a bounce off this 580 level. 90 EMA on the 5-minute. Bounce with me, bounce with me, bounce with me, bounce with me. Got a VWAP just below it. What is that? DTREF? You guys can find them, man.
DTREF.
18. I'll give you 15. Because these fees are just so fun. All right. Jesse's World. 10, 17. 5, 15 at the plus sign. 15 at 0.27. You got it. Oh, geez. Okay. Go. Getting the move I wanted. There we go. Now we're green. That's all I wanted. Just a little bouncy, bouncy. Back to we got green, boys and girl. They said no more OTC. Is this OTC? Did I just get suckered into an OTC play. This looks really good, whatever it is. Damn it. Well, maybe I just need to say. Maybe I need to say no sub penny, like no under 5 cents. Is that fair? And no shitters. No under 5 cent, no shitters. But I'm Jason, make the minimum $1. Well, that kind of takes out the penny plays too. The pennies are fun. Okay, all these rules. We're creating the rules. What's the lowest share price in the? Yeah, well, that's sub penny talk jock for sure. There's pennies on the Nasdaq. Yeah, you can't take out all the pennies. One positive, dude. You did? All right, I'll go look at it in a second. Only buy BYND from here. Yeah, there you go. We got BYND. That's a penny play. There certainly needs to be a limit. And it can't be a shitter, right? If I scroll back and it's like reverse split adjusted $5 trillion, probably not going to be a penny I'm going to allow. Or if its name is Benny. Yeah. Quick buy all sub 25 cents before it's official. Did I not buy it? I already bought it. What are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about in the ETF being the ass ETF rules. All right, let's do a poll. We'll start off like this. This is going to determine the rule set. Everyone needs to freaking vote on this. First question is, do we allow OTC? This is for the January game. For now, okay, it doesn't count. So whatever. We're talking about for January game fantasy. Oh, by the way, I need to email that guy today. Do we allow OTC plays for Jan? Yes or no? This is it. Yes or no? The poll is up on Twitch. I don't have any. If you're on YouTube, you can type yes or no. But if you're on Twitch, I don't care if you say it in chat. That's not what counts. What counts is your vote on that poll. If you don't see the poll, refresh. OTC is over the counter. It's stocks not listed on the exchange, the normal exchanges in the U.S. stock market. Prax 5-minute, very interesting. Oof, a lot of selling. Nope, a lot of buying. What are we going to do here? It's going to make or break my day right now. Of course, it fills me on the ask. Dollar spread, I get filled on the ask. Thank you, E-Trade. Oh, there's 80, 70. It's got the VWAP. $40,000 shares, and it didn't move it either direction. What do we got right now? Wow. 70% say no to OTC. BNK call option. This is not killer. When did we even allow? First off, it's 500 bits minimum. Second, we never allowed options. I don't even think I can buy options in this account. I don't know if I'm even approved for it. This freaking guy. Broke 2 rules right off the bat. Not. Oh my gosh. I'm hard. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, did we break it? Freaking let's go. Let's do it. What part of you freaking degenerates, man. Let me get out of this trade before I even look at what's going on here. All right, I got too much, so I'm exiting some here. Oh, God. Shenza! Et tu, Brute? Now it juices. VHC 5 minutes getting very tight. All right, out of there. Hang on, I'll look at your stupid option play in a second. 24.38 dollar spread. No, okay. What is this? It's 500 bits, and the call option is a penny play. What rules did I break? Oh my gosh. What did you even? BNNK? That's not even a ticker. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Didn't put out enough. You did 400 bits. You did options on a penny play that doesn't exist. 4 rules broken. What are we doing? BNKK? Oh, for the love of God. The IV on this is 357%. And you sent another 100 bits. Go down and have a rat.
Here's a quarter. Go downtown and have a rat gnaw that thing off your face.
I mean, what strike are we talking about here? Are you talking the 5? I mean, the 50 cent? I assume you are. Literally buy one. You said 2026? Okay, well then you didn't put enough money in for one. Unless you're talking $2. This is the most degenerate shit I've ever seen. And I've seen some degenerate shit. I'm going to say no. This is stupid. This is... Does Stocky buy the? Would Stocky buy this? I don't even. You didn't even give me enough to cover the fees. There's a 50-cent fee that I have to pay for this thing. Absolutely not. You're asking a stock to go from 25 cents to over $2.25 to break even. For $2.15. What was the price? 15 cents? Much less be 100%. I'm saying no to this shit. This shit. You know what? If you want to do an option thing, I'll create another account and I will label it Light Money on Fire. That's what we'll name it. You get nothing. If it hits, you get no. The vote for the OTC is 70%. No, it looks like no is going to win the ETF, me and the S ETF. No OTC right now, unless someone comes in with 30 votes. Pull for options. I'd have to do it like an unlock because I don't want money getting funneled out of my retirement fund for your degeneracy. For every 5 plays in the ETF me in the ass, you get to have one Light on Fire play or something stupid like that. This is so stupid. Just watching money burn. And this is, Cheese is over there freaking erect hearing me talk like this. For every winner. So for every winner, you get one to light your money on fire play. This sounds so stupid. So every time you get 100%, you get one. If we can sell them 100%, it's easy. Oh, yeah. We need options. You guys, what we need is a recession, because none of this talk would be going on if we were in a freaking recession right now. For crying out loud, killed you. This man. But you jibber jabbering over here. Oh, and now it's halted? Oh, shit. Oh, you're not too bad. Okay, so Captain Burrito, let's fill yours first. How much did you have? 1,300 bits? Do you still want it? I'm paying attention to you now, Captain. I'm sorry. I'm too busy dealing with degeneracy. Buy 3. The man says buy 3. Okay. We'll go 3 in the ETF. Okay, well, I can't. Let's just put a limit on. All right. But not if it gaps way up. What's it quoting? It's probably not. Being 3 million shares a minute, it's probably going to open flat or a penny or so. My guess. What's it quoting? 155. Okay, so it's basically flat. This probably comes right back down. So you'll have, what is that? So you had $10. No, you had 13. So you have $8 to play with. I want attention. Get your damn attention, killed. You both pick a stock. You get into the 100% club, then you talk to me about options and lighting your money on fire. You hear me? That might be the deal. I want attention next. Jesse's World. Does she have a phone call to make? Killed you. Freaking A. What is that? 1,500 bits for complete degeneracy? Jeez. I just answer. Jesse, how do you mind me asking questions? Can I ask you questions? Because I have some. I have so many. Feet pics, poop showers. For crying out loud! Killed! Shut your mouth!
Jesus, you're expensive.
Captain Burrito, I'm sorry if I'm missing your... Okay, you haven't said anything. Jesse, how long did the typical phone call last? All right, you're in 155. Great, Phil. 155. All right, that was Captain Burrito. Captain Burrito Pants. Halting up again. What an entry.
You smell that? What is that? What? What's that smell? Cologne?
Okay.
No.
1-800 I killed you.
Opportunity.
You must have had a good day or you're drunk.
I smell money. Okay.
I can't even right now. What is today, dude? 3 at 1. What? Why is this up today? 55. All right, you're in. If they weren't a regular, I'd say less than 30 minutes. They were that long? Wait. So wait. If it was a regular, you had regulars? How did you know if they were a regular? I mean, I guess they're calling all the time, I guess. But do you have like a... What's it look like behind the curtain, I guess is what I'm saying. Do you have like a caller, like a dashboard of sorts? Just DM me and tell me to shut the hell up if I'm just prying too much. Kind of interested. Yeah, I can see who's calling. Oh. All right, 1-800. I made 6,000 AMD calls. Oh my gosh. Looking to get in the biz. Damn right. Let's go. Damn right. Hey, I'm beneath nothing that makes some good money. All right, 1-800. I've got $25 of yours to deal with. 5 gifted subs just to top it off here. Still, you're not subbed, which is weird right now. Is that still a thing? Oh my gosh. All right. What am I supposed to do with this? Dude, you've given $25. Why don't we pick a good stock? Hey, I think I'm going to make a rule. If you're in the 100% club, I'll allow one light your money on fire play per 100 biddies. For God's sakes! $70.
How much is this now?
This is going to start costing me money. The IRS just took half of that. And I still got to buy something with it. See, this is why I don't want to do the light your money on fire shit. At least with the ETF being the ass, I can, well, I guess I could claim a loss too this way. Damn it! So we're at $70. You got to pick a quality stock at this point. No tax on tips. I wish that worked here. Oh, not on Benny. Oh, LAC might be. What do I recommend? That's not a bad idea on this guy. You got or USAR. What's one of these mineral plays that you think the rare earths, you know? Kind of went hyperbolic. Serve. You want Ranny as well? Jeez, okay, what is that?
Ronnie.
180. You're gonna get like 2, right? Yeah. For crying out loud. 4. Alright, you guys are freaking literally up 260%. You guys are like, yep, that's my game. $176. I'm a girl, I bet. I bet. All right, both of you degenerates are in at 178. Got XH, Wang Gang, and Halted Down. As you deserve it. And you guys want me to start a freaking light your money on fire account. This is ridiculous. $10, $17, $25. Two each at 178. China Small, good news. Okay. Watch this VHC. 1-800. Did you figure out what you're buying yet? I didn't recommend anything. All right. Let's see. Serve Robotics. Probably something I'd look at. BBAI. An AI play. These are large floats. Benny? No, not Benny. I like the lithium plays too. These are high beta, lower float. What do you want? You pick. You got $70. You can sprinkle it up on 2 if you want. Chat, help him out. What should he buy? You choose what to play with the 75. Damn. Well, it's certainly. Well, thank you, my man. I mean, we could go. Well, I want you in the 100% club, so you're not in there yet. Intel times 2. It's not a bad play either. Is there an Intel 2X? INT CW? No. What's the 100% club? All right. So this is what everybody's donoing for, is it's a $5 minimum, which you've done 75, so you meet that requirement. But if your play, it goes into a special account, which is the ETF Me in the Ass viewer funded retirement fund, literally, which we have, a lot of people in it right now. There's a lot in here. There's multiple pages. Every one of these is viewer funded plays. If your play turns into a 100% mover, we sell it, we take the profit, and you enter in. Oops. I just do. And you enter into the 100% Club, which gives you a title in Discord. These guys here. And if you do it multiple times, you get a name next to you. Or 2x or 3x or whatever. And exclusive entry into the 100% Club only chat room. Which, dear God! So what I was saying is in January, we're going to make it a fantasy game. And the winner is going to get a ring. Like maybe like a $400 ring. Custom made ring. I'm working on that part. So there's going to be a whole rule set around it. Chat has just decided that in January, no OTC. Pretty sure MGA builds serve stuff for them. I'm a huge fan of that chart there, bud. It's a very smart way of scamming viewers. Instead of course, he sells you an exclusive Discord chat and badge. Well, listen, it ain't it's not a scam. I mean, the feet pics that you get would put OnlyFeet out of business. I'm telling you. You got a little taste there. Jeez, damn it. I mean, this is the kind of shit that's in there. How do you make this stuff so damn fast? Loaf Master, son of a bitch. And then, oh gosh, that dude peeling off his damn toenails is disgusting. Luke, I hope you fall and stub your toe today, because I cannot get that out of my head. All right, we got to buy something here. God, I want to be smart with it. This is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. No, not grabbing UVIX, son of a bitch. VU. A little short for a share of VU. Soundhound. It's not a bad looking chart at all, actually. The float is a little scary, honestly, though. I mean, we can almost get a share of Applied Materials here, boys. I mean, MP. Speaking of Applied Materials, Applied Digital. What about that? Yeah, okay. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get something in the data center build out space. That is hot. Let's do it. Give me some tickers. Is Hive in that space? BHC. Yep, that was a cut go 5 minute. Broke a lot of levels there. GPUS? No. GLW? Corningware? AI revolution. I want something in the build out. Let me ask ChatGPT. What stocks AMAT, NVIDIA, APLD, American Tower, Dell, Broadcom. What do you mean I can't beat Ives? You like Ives? What about annual expense ratio is 0.75%? STI, what's that one? Oh. Solid on technology. Do we like Ives? I'll buy 2. Joystick like Ives. Nice moves. Looks like it might go higher. Well, it's AI themed, which I think is going to be overwhelmingly the. I like that it's 26 million shares outstanding. I'll tell you that much. But it's just nice move. Oh, STI. I gotcha. All right, I'm going to do Ives. I'm going to do it. Nothing like buying near the all-time highs, but, you know, it's what we're here for. TRFK. TRFK Data Center. Pacer Data and Digital Revolution ETF. Now that's a chart. Let's ask ChatGPT about that one. Tell me about TRFK. Largest positions is Oracle, Broadcom, NVIDIA, AMD, ARM, Cisco. So this is more the chip side of things. Everybody's silent. Even Trade Exchange is silent. TSSI. Tell me about TSSI. Integrates IT hardware, software products, especially for environments like data centers, includes deployment, rack integration. TSSI. Atlanta Fed came out with something. CoreWeave. Stocky Gap leaps on TSSI. It's not a terrible chart. I don't know what to do. X is rising. STI is solid state. Why did they juice recently? I really hate this chart, but it probably was a... Yeah, I don't really get this. What are the top holdings of IVES? Network. Talk about my fans. The true ones are pulling for me and my deserved mod ship, folks. We've run into a buzzsaw this week. It's been a learning moment and we will be better for long. Thank you for your continued support and hundreds of messages. Oh my gosh. So funny. So TSM, Tesla, AVGO, Bronco, AMD. So these are all chip manufacturers again in IVES. Like I want the what ETFs would do well. Yeah, okay. DTCR. Global this is that's now we're talking, boys. Global data center and digital infrastructure. This is the shit I'm talking about. She gives color daily. Cloud computing. Panchy, I'll help you in just a second. Let me figure this out first on I'm liking this DTCR. This is what I'm looking for. Hang on. DTCR. What are its holdings and what are two other ETFs like it? Most of these ETFs won't be around for long. All right, we got Equinix, Digital Realty Trust, American Tower, Applied Digital. This is the shit I want. This is the shit I want. This is the shit I want. Micron, Intel, AMD. Yep, this is it. This is it. Been out there for Paul starting to generate no help from SJ as it's distracting him from his real job. Well, I hate to break it to you. Now, I'm not being distracted from trading. I only do this stuff when it's slow. I am looking at VHC. I am a professional, Disputed. Yeah, we're talking like real plays here. Real plays. I think I like this one. I don't like the real estate side of it. What about SRVR? SRVR. Thanks. Nope. Support is odd love. NUKZ. Range Nuclear Renaissance. It's probably a solid one too, right? I hate to play nuclear though, because no doubt some of these are like OKLO and an ESMR, and they're so ridiculously like long gone. Like I like nuclear as a, that's where growth is going to happen, but the stock needs to come down to reality. Nuclear. Like I can't buy that right now. CHPX. AI semiconductor and quantum. Well, that's another thing. Quantum is on that left the station kind of category. Quantum's probably got a really bright future 10, 20, 30 years from now. I don't know. Whoa! Patchy with the 10 gifted. Brother, I'll get to you, homie. Dang. Is that so? I mean, sorry. All right, I'll just make a decision. DTCR. It's got some of the companies I was looking for in it. Good chart. What does $75 give us? No, $75. Great. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I just did. 1-800 I killed you. RQ. Now he chimes in. 10, 17, 25. What? 25. Hello. There we go. 3 at 21:57. What is RQ? We didn't have enough for that one. That's $115. All right, we're in. Whew. All right. Who had the question now? Pachi. What's your question, homie? We'll have a command for the rules. I'm still building them out. Actually, let me add that one, no OTC, to the rule book. Add rule, no OTC stocks. A buy put on TSM 3X for mid-December. How does that look? Jeez. So what's the ticker? Oh, you want to buy puts on TSM? So you're literally buying, you're betting against, jeez. You're betting against, like, where we know we're going for the next 10 years. Taiwan Semiconductor is in the, unless you're basically planning that China is going to invade Taiwan, then that's your play. But I don't see how this doesn't just go up. Like, there's nothing in this chart that says it's going to slow down. Unless there's some kind of conflict or something along those lines. But how does a TSM 3 times, what do you mean by 3 times put? So 3x put, you mean you want a leveraged option? Well, I don't know what tick, so you'd have to find the ticker that's a 3x. So what, there's TSMX is a 2x. So this would, so you would buy puts against this if that's what you're interested in. TSM, I mean, you are talking some degenerate shit here. Well, there's no options for this one. So you'd have to find one that has options, which I don't know if leverage leverage plays have options or not. I'm sure they do, right? They're 3x. Let me see. Let me ask ChatGPT. What are some 3 times leveraged TSM plays? ChatGPT is gonna be like, you degenerate son of a bitch. Cool. Said TSM 3? Oh my gosh. TSM 3? I don't know if they're traded on our, oh, that's European, isn't it? TSMS? No. Any on the US stock exchange. I might not have access to it. TSMX, which we talked about. TSMZ, that's a one-time bear. TSGM. So you only have you only have 2 that are 2x longs. And I don't know if you can have options on this. TSMG. Oh, there's options on this one. So TSMG, you're wanting 2026. Got some literally no volume on these. Good luck. March has a little bit. I mean, these are prices. SOXL, yeah, that's more of a semiconductor play in general. This is a 3X. This will have plenty of volume if this is the play you're looking for. If you're looking for January 20 or May, I don't know what you're looking for. Again, interesting call. Your spreads are kind of wide, but mid-December. Are you talking 2026? Well, I have January 2027. I mean, you're talking like if you're going way out of the money, you're talking $5 by $7.75. That's all the time I'm going to spend on that. 2025, December. Here's your prices. We don't do option. If you're talking about in the ETF, me and the ASK ETF, we don't do options there. Stocks only. Stocks only. Mad Hatter. Yeah, I think there's certain aspects of the AI revolution that are in a bit of a bubble, but I don't think AI in general is in a bubble at all. I think we're just getting started. If SOXL drops 20%, well, I don't know either. You'd have to plug that into a options profit calculator. There's literally a website called Option Profit Calculator where you can put in numbers and it'll tell you what approximately the price would be on any given day. Watch this VHC. It's still gearing up. Are we green on the day? $136. Oh my gosh, what a day. Things have really died down. I said, you know, oh, no. I'm happy to answer your question, especially when you gifted out 10 gifted subs. I just can't fathom why someone's trying to short AI. But you know what? To each their own. I just don't want to see you lose money is basically what I'm getting at. Because I think AI goes up. But in the short term, it could go down. So maybe you're onto something. Not financial advice, yeah. It's the chips, which run the AI. Safe and green. Look at this. Safe and freaking green. About to go red. This thing's off. This thing is now on the Chinese shitter list. It just nope. Banned. Don't even come at me. Intel at yesterday's close holding up very well here, and we might get a reversal. $430 peeps on today. What do we got? Is Stocky not on today? Is he moving today? This is so funny. Oh, jeez. Stocky retired. Yeah. I know about that. When AI is actually real, imagine it shows you how to cut its cost by 99.9%. Think about its nature. Yeah. Now you're just talking about super intelligence. We're not ready for it. We are not ready for it. I am the business development manager at KCEX. We're exploring strategic partnerships and believe there's an excellent opportunity for a mutually beneficial collaboration with you. What is KCEX? Is this like an exchange? Do you use it? It's so tough. I get these messages quite often about crypto exchanges, and they usually want me to have an affiliate code, basically. But you never know. Like, I don't know if this person actually. That's the problem with crypto and the scammers and the emails. It's like you have no idea if what I'm going to be talking to is a scammer or a person that actually works there. Am I allowed to share a stock here that someone told me to buy? Sure. Just don't tell people to buy it. That would be financial advice. This is real nice. Real nice. No chill yet. A license to be held liable? It is illegal to give financial advice if you are not a financial advisor, if you're not a licensed financial advisor. Ranny winners? No, Ranny's got to get into the 3 range, which it's on its way. Captain Burrito Pants needs 310. Here, I'll put his order out. Whoa. $356. All right. Both of you have your orders out. Want to point out on that Mentha Q level on Intel, look where it stopped. Right at the 1-day max. On that move up from this morning. It's disgusting. All right, potty break. Be right back. Bought the dip on bowling shoes and kept dipping. Some guys must have thought though, so Almost got there, huh? Let's let it set up again. VHC still gearing up. 5-minute wedge. I really hate the volume. Oh, what was that? This is an IPO for today. Immediate heavy selling right at 4. Okay. No, not touching that. I saw that hit the scanners, Bitcoin and Ethereum. Look at that real quick. Let's take a looky. Trying to regain the 200 on the daily. Wow, we dipped really low. Look at that 1-day max down there, 105. Still not looking so hot on the 1 hour. Nice little rally, but that 21 EMA might turn into resistance. We'll see. Can break through this. Okay. Market following as well. Wrecker going. Brad, I mean, you want to know the ins and outs of my bowel movements, brother? Jeez. So there's another website for that. Gotta have a subscription. Saw that, Luke. Tesla looking interesting. Is that 1,000 bits of something? I think I filled in. Oh, this one. Right, these guys. Cap. Burrito. Pants. X. Wang Gang. And Lukong. I updated the spreadsheet for those that are interested in the ETF Me in the Ass Viewer Funded Retirement Fund, where a $5 donation lets you pick a stock that I put into my retirement fund. And if it hits 100%, well, you get a special tag in Discord, as well as access into the 100% Club members only chat room. Dear God, what is this? Where the feet pics are flowing. If you know what I mean. %, expense ratio. Yeah. Today is freaking slow, isn't it, boys and girl? Tesla's daily is interesting to me. You know, with the massive sell-off we've seen in the market, or the big drop days like these, right? Tesla really didn't do much. It's kind of chilled here. That's very telling. So we might get a move up here soon. Wires are beyond slow. Yeah, this is kind of shit you gotta expect on OpX, man. No one's gonna put out a decent headline that's real on OpX days. So-called, maybe leaps. Buy one SOXL 35 put for $3. You're still trying to buy that, huh? SOXL December 2019, I guess you mean. You want the 35 put. That's like $4.35, or $4.80 is the price of that. Not whatever you said, $3. With this, December has no volume, so I would pick a different month. There's no volume on this, so your spreads are going to be horrible. Doesn't that hit the 100% target? Huh? The option price has to go up 100%. So if you bought something, we'll just use $3 since you said $3. You bought it at $3, it has to go to $6, and then we sell that put. But we're not doing options in the ETF. Me and the ass viewer, we're not doing that. End of November. We're not doing options in this. It's slightly better. I don't know why it's so bad. Oh, there it is. There's the November. So if you wanted the November 35s, it costs you right now $3.50 for one. Again, that $3.50 would have to turn into $7 for you to win, so to speak, for you to get into the 100% club. We only do stocks. We don't do inverse ETFs either. You tried. I mean, I appreciate the degeneracy. How much of a slip? You'd have to look at. You're asking some really degenerate questions. So to figure that out, you have to look at the delta. Delta tells you the movement per dollar of the underlying, the stock will, or the option will have. So on an SOXL, if you bought 35 puts, for every dollar SOXL moves, your option's going to move 29, we'll call it 30 cents. And this changes depending how far away you get from the current price. So as you can see, the delta on these 26s is 11 cents. And if you're deep in the money, they move up. Overlook is bleak. Shut up, Rep. I swear, Coach Ritt is just having insane luck. Stupid. It really is stupid. Your team, however, is cooking. Should we do a fantasy hockey update? I think it's time. Fantasy Cuck Hockey, our fantasy hockey. Not going so well for me this week. Coming off a win last week. Going against the great Mighty Cucks. I'm kicking my ass right now. The Blackhawks Tua with 282. Going against any other opponent would be basically okay. However, he has to go against the absolute weak point leader, my luck. Suffering another injury reserve injury this week. Also ass. You know what else is ass? Is his number one draft pick. I don't know why I'm talking in the third person. My number one draft pick can't score. His number one draft pick, his leading point getter. My number one draft pick, not on the top three. Tonight okay, let's just look at last night. I thought I did great. All right. Points, no points, no points. Points. Nothing. Win, okay? I thought I did good. This is pretty good. This is like an average night, whatever. Him, points, nothing. Points, nothing. Three guys out of his entire lineup didn't get a goal and assist or an assist. 3. Like, suck me sideways. What am I supposed to do with that? It's horse shit. We don't have very many games today, but he has more men playing than I do. I've got my number 1 draft pick trying to play today. Maybe Kucherov will decide to get some points. He did well in his first game. Then a 1 and a 1. And then, yes, last game he decided to get an assist. So, you know, this ain't going well for me right now. I knew hockey. This guy. Latin is on fantasy now, too. Shut up. It's not going well for me. I need Kucherov to get a hat trick tonight. Oh, by the way, Jacob Markstrom, who is lighting it up for me. Oh, he's out for 3 weeks. That's my second IR player that I've had to in 2 weeks. It's the beginning of the damn season! Sergachev, my second round or 6th round pick, no points on the year. It's ass. Shut up, crawler. Ban yourself. Waiting to see what the amount is. They don't tell you what you make if you place the bet and win. Bah, 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 bah. Ronnie. SJ, look over for a second. What do you need? What do you need, Zach? I have no idea about sports betting. No freaking clue. GWH, ITC. Sports gambling. That'd be a whole different stream. Dude, this is so slow. Once you finish with the on the week, let's look. I feel like it was a good week. Actually, I've been green every day. I know that. Okay. Over 95K on the year. Do the month first. Up 13K on the month. On the week, up 9K. It's been a good week. Not like hitting it out of the park here, but can't complain. I'm gonna have to grind to hit 400K prediction. I thought you said 500K. Or was it 400? Either way, it's a stretch. More arrested jobs emerge, inflation contained. Trying to pump the market here, huh? Free Fallout New Vegas? What is this? What do you mean by free? XCOM 2? Like literally free? The claim code. Okay. Traffic light. What website is this? GOG.com? GOG? What website is this? GOG.com. What is this? GOG is legit. I don't have a good old games. Okay. I'll download it. I didn't have an account. watch this. What am I watching? Oh, gonna be the little cheerleader girl. Oh my gosh. That poor girl. She's been the butt of memes forever. So wrong. Okay. Cool. What was the other one? XCOM 2. How do you know when new free games come up? Do they just like put it on blast on their website or whatever? RPG. Been known to like an RPG or two. Hey, KLR. Terra Global. Kind of like this Fermi, but we had dumping nuclear first. Everything I'm looking at is just stalled. You think I should keep day trading? That's a loaded question, Ranchero Cruz. I think everybody can learn it, but it's not right for everybody, though. I don't know your specific situation. Now payments? Wait, what? Oh.
Now payments.
The crypto thing. All right, let me look. I gotta check my Twitter too, because Homicidal or One Positive Dude pinged me on one. Which one did he do? Wow, they actually pinged me too. ID Riz? They have a freaking verified check too. Official organization on Twitter. Okay. Okay. Let me look at them and now payment. Now payments. Boost your business with NowPay. It's the best crypto payment gateway for effortless payments. Service fee is 0.5%. Accept crypto donations for any project and get profit instantly with ready-to-use donation tools. Oh, okay. Button. Link. .5 per transaction. Well, that's not. What about this ID Riz? Creator monetization app. At least it's made for creators. And near zero platinum cut or platform cuts. First time, wait, the first NFT donation for streamers? Stop it. Just freaking stop. We're playing 30 bets and Benzo takes 20%. No. I get it. I kind of like this IDRIS because it integrates into OBS. NFT means yes. We have ETF means yes. All right, let me take a look at this one. This one I like because it allows like pop-ups and stuff to happen, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. This might be the one, boys. Only shoot me in the ass. Son of a gun. Savages. All right, let me see if this works here.
This is a test donation.
Hey, look at that.
This is a test donation.
Okay. We're getting there. So how does this, where does this go? People don't know. So it's Ethereum. It's not Bitcoin though. Like, not like anybody's gonna give me Bitcoin. It's not all. It's Ethereum and USDC. It's basically all we really need. Shut up, Algo. Now wallet does 300 coins. No. Well, that might be the play then too. Let me see. The thing about that is there's no. No pop up for it, like with OBS. That's the problem. Oh, it does have APIs. Well, why didn't I see that? Oh, wait. Oh, that's an API. I'll have to see a video on it. The website's not very helpful. Certainly does involve everybody. Plugins, maybe? No. Dude, things are so slow right now. Anybody buying this metal dump down to the 90 MA on the daily? Working with Tom. Sad. It's a sad day. LAC. LAC is a rough one. It's really broken its structure. Senator Cotton, talk about lithium, says we should be developing lithium here in America in places like Arkansas and Texas, not relying on communist China. I will continue to work with Secretary of War to develop American critical mineral production. Still in your gold. You know, all these metals, all they're doing is testing that 9 EMA. I don't... Like, that was pretty parabolic. I guess I could just pull up. What? Yeah, they all kind of look kind of stupid. They're due for a pullback. We're getting it. Nothing crazy, though. Arc gold on this. Low probability next Fed later will not be qualified. I want it. Did the market really move on that headline? All right, let's look at a video here. Where do you order your head from? I don't even know how to respond to that. I have no idea how to respond to that. crazy. This is slow, boys. The food, see you goof. You said head. Like, what even if you're talking seafood, what the hell are you talking about? From the Sandman. Okay. Granny going for it again. We might get a 100% move today. We'll see. Oh, Q. This is halting up. It is halting up. Granny with the halt up. Got some action here, boys. You make it take forever, crawfish. Which place? Good God. If you would speak English, cheese, you know, you'd get your answer a lot faster. Louisiana. Louisiana Crawfish Company. That's where I get mine. Depends on the day of the week, cheese. So with Bitcoin down, yeah. So Bitcoin. So kind of what we were talking about on the 1 hour. It's just making lower highs and lower lows, hitting this 90 or this 21 right now. It's not like extended, but you really wouldn't want to see a cuck here. Nothing, I don't see anything good here. Now you do have this diagonal from back here that's interesting, which puts you near 100K. I imagine 100K is going to be pretty big support. Even if you flush it, I think you're going to get a whipsaw. That's just gut feel. I have no proof of. I mean, that's with the crystal ball. It's a little cloudy, but that's what I think is going to happen. Gold training. SOC? No idea. Damn. Go figure. When I take a trade on SMCI, it's the first time all year it's had 5 red days in a row, or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red days in a row. Yeah. Yep. Oh, for crying out loud, Jay.
Slaying hearts is his goal. Tiny king, but the ladies swoon. Catch him flexing to hot top streamers. Slaying poon by noon.
Slaying poon by noon? Jeez. My goodness. What a line. You gonna buy an AI girlfriend? Of course. Question is that? All right, I gotta, let me see if this works. All right, supposedly this will work. I got this set up for, this is quick and easy for Ethereum or USDC. Everybody's probably that wants to use crypto is probably interested in that. but try it out if you're willing. Oh, I should put a minimum dono on there. Let me do that. Can't wait to $50. They're all just plugging into machines permanently harvesting us unconscious. I guess there is no minimum. All right, whatever. They know the rules. I just don't know how to get my money out of here. Token. Network. I don't know. See if it works. Caught the top of the roar sun. Damn, nice work, homie. $0.08. Okay, this actually might work out well then. It's much better than the 30% you get charged elsewhere, huh? Jesus, scared the hell out of me. Why did it highlight E-Trade? Damn it. How do you call that badger that sometimes screams? That's the viewer attack. If you scroll down in the about section, there's a viewer attack area. For your 20 bets or 200 bets. Do you pick the lyrics, or does it do it for you? I don't know how that works. What is this freaking clip?
Very dirty. Can you say something very dirty and sensual to me in Italian? That I won't know what you're saying, but it sounds hot.
I get the curiosity, but let's keep it fun and light. I'll stick.
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
I mean, you're right. You're lyrics. That's why most of the songs are so bad. Hey! Oh my gosh, berries and cream. Why doesn't it say it? Did you not do the text to speech option? All right, so what did that cost you? Just curious. You sent $6. Did I give you a total cost in the end there, Joystick? See how fast that shows up in my balance. Jeez. So I get out of this is the dickery, man. So you sent $6. Available balance for me is $4.95. I thought it was a 1%. Oh, you sent $5? Oh, I thought it said 6. I gotta make that thing bigger. Okay, well, we can live with a 5-cent loss. We can live with that. How do I withdraw? Oh, action. What does this mean? Withdraw token amount 100%. Continue. It's going to ask me where do I want to withdraw it from or to. External wallet. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Oh my gosh, who just sent 0.001 ETH? I used base network. It was like pennies, some flower for $100 minimum. Yeah, well, you're not going to get a pop-up. The minimum for the pop-up is $1. So suck it, whoever you are. How to throw things if you're a tech. Does that mean I'm getting too old? Zach, how have you not figured this out yet? We're going to watch a video right now. YouTube viewer attack overlay. Viewer.
I'm from Italy, which you might have guessed from my accent. I'm one of the two co-founders of Viewer Attack, and I'm also a streamer myself. Today, I'll show you how to set up Viewer Attack on your Twitch channel. Okay, let's start. So here on Twitch, head over to the top right of your screen,
set up,
creator dashboard,
blah, blah,
and
blah.
go to extensions.
Add the
As of now,
browser.
Viewer Attack is visible
Viewer
clicking
attack.
here in the gear icon.
Items.
Here you can find 5
Mass
different
attack.
tabs: My Items, Mass Attack, Channel Points,
Written tutorial.
page. Here in tutorial, you will find basically
Nope.
the content of this video.
And
but
settings,
in written
Discord,
text.
nope.
Cool action you
X
can
event.
do is test. Is click on.
Oh
text
my gosh, this is a horrible
This
video.
will
It's not what I want. I can't help you. It's literally down here. It's literally down here. This is the about section. You just click these things. There's all sorts of ones. Multiple pages. After you buy an item, you have to click on the small stream picture of SJ there to place the item. Your attacks. So yeah, okay. So look. After you buy the item, you go to your attacks, and then you'll click whatever one you have, and this is the screen that you throw it on right here. All right? This is the screen. You click and you throw. On this, everybody get it now? That's like, oh! ARTV juice in here. $7 is a level.
ARTV, the intraday high now up about 139%, 140%.
Blank purple box for some of us. Well,
Artiva Biotherapeutics.
yeah, because you haven't bought any yet. And when we do the viewer, when it does the viewer attack, then you should be able to throw stuff.
Company getting fast track designation for its rheumatoid arthritis treatment. That's ARTV, Alfa Romeo Tango Victor.
I don't see the option. Where is it? What is this freaking picture?
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Really?
1.
This is
Mass
what we're doing here.
attack.
This is what we're doing. All right, now everyone knows where to do it. Try it out. Cheese. Luke on with the. Let's go, bud. 3 months. Get the. You're only 3 months sub. Jeez. Shizza, you're freaking troll. Everyone should know how to do this now. That SpongeBob is freaking horrific. And then there's the hentai girl everywhere. Oh yeah. Keep it coming. You got about 30 seconds left of this nonsense. Get it all out of your system. My raid yesterday? I can't even remember who we raided. Oh yeah, the cosplay girl. Wait, you can do the parrot? You can do the parrot during this? Dear God. Thank goodness it's over. All right, we might have something here. Or shit, Phil. First trade in hours, literally. The last trade I made for myself was at 1050. Jeez. Golden tomato, Nene. Right on my face, how I like it. Just doubled my day gains. Pre-market levels is something to watch. I think it's $7, right?
Mass attack.
Are you shitting me? We just had one.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
How is that even possible? I am a professional. Throw Hot's anime girl. It's not how it works. I'll give you the full face. I'll give you the full facial. Come on. I'll give you the full facial now. Come on, I'm over here now. Huh? I will get a buzzer beater. Yeah, yeah. Don't you put that lightsaber on my face. Dude in Discord, apologize. Come on, give me the full facial. Wow, salty stock skipper with an ogre one. That's OG shit. By the way, we're missing out on ARTV right now. Absolute banger of a trade. Get it all out of your system, 1 minute. Come on. Come on. Release. Release it. No Net November's right around the corner. Good God. Full facial. Jeez. Getting dogs wiped on my face. Yep. Yep. 10 more seconds, this looks like. Where did I find all these other ones? I don't know, Zach. There's different categories on the top. And there's multiple pages under each category. What the hell is that noise? Thank God. Jeez. Was that the pump? $2 joystick. I don't think TTS works. Stream alerts. Text to speech. Bad world filter. $1 minimum. That's Bill. He's supposed to be doing the text to speech. Scared me. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Michael, let's go, bud. New sub. He's like, I'm turned on. I'm hitting that sub button. The Golden Tomato Luke with the song.
Hold on, baby, hold on. Hold on to your trades for 10 seconds longer.
What?
Hold on, baby, hold on. Don't waver and
Oh my gosh.
and hold
Crying out loud. What's this thing gonna do here? Is it random, Luke? Going high day. Little crack. It's another pullback. Cams! Whoa! Whoa!
Tying the knot tomorrow. Just wanted to say thanks for the cocks and cucks.
Broseph, congratulations! You just been sitting on that info for like ever? Just, homie's about to get married. Just gonna drop that on us on a Friday. Holy jeez! With the 5,000 biddies. How old are you, Cam? And how old is the missus? Future missus. Congratulations. No doubt that being part of this group, your significant other is hot and you're hot too, because there are no ugly people in this group. Guaranteed. That's one of the benefits of watching this channel is you just get hot and you attract hot. 28 and 26. Wow. Just out of college? You meet her in college or something? Or after a master's program or something like that? Is this work related? High school sweetheart? What do we got here, Cams? Give us the skinny. We got nothing better to talk about. Losing money makes you sexier. It gives you confidence. Chicks love the confidence. Listen, if you can handle losing thousands of dollars in the stock market, that builds confidence. Chicks love confidence. Well, congratulations. Bet on spring break? Did you really? Was this a hookup that turned into a forever relationship? Oh, that's funny, dude. or is it Dumpity dump dump. Does it reclaim? It probably needs someone. Sound like spring break never ended. Oh, how sweet of you. Should I buy my share, you nerd? Well, you didn't tell me what you wanted, nerd. Very. All right. Well, did you even give enough? You literally have given me $5. Oh no, you did $2 of Ethereum. Son of a bitch. What is this song? Patchy? Where's the filter on this shit? All right, not a bad buy here, Joystick, at all, actually. Buying the dip, previous resistance. This is actually solid. Solid buy. I like it. Has not really done much with the market collapsing. It should have pulled back after this gap up. Filled the gap pretty much. I'd like this. I like this. I don't. One at 6:35. You're in. Then spring break, talk for a year or so, then started dating 6 years to get. Jeez. Well, congratulations. All right, I got a phone call with the fantasy ring guy at 2:30. I'm going to tell him we're going to do 2 rings, one for why is that a draft? The hell? We're going to do two things. Just this is the test year. We're going to see how well it does going from January to June, end of June, and then from July to December. 2 rings for the year. If it's a great success, we can do more in 2027. Well, Cams, thank you for the 5,000 biddies. Congratulations, my man. Where are you honeymoon? Are you going on a honeymoon? Where are you guys going? %, tang and Jane. You cute. I hope so. Been talking about it quite a bit. I'll sell it 100%. Listen, if it looks like it's juicing, I can taper it out. You got enough shares in there where I can taper. Mexico, I'll try to remember to post a pic in Discord. Nice. Nice. Well, have fun. Good luck. Speaking of luck, Ronnie's gearing up again here. Screw it for you. Well, right now, you guys need a little help. He needs to get over this. I can't believe we went to 240 and pulled back so much. feel free. Can't get any worse. Yeah, well, when they announce an offering after hours today, and then I purge you. That's it. Offering one of the. Let me see. Let me get a list of our current rules here on the 100% Club. Give me the current. Why is GSK juicing? Current rules we have down. No $5 minimum, no sub penny stocks, delisting or reverse split equal automatic purge, no decaying leverage or inverse ETFs, no fraudulent or junk stocks, Chinese shitters, no OTC stocks. That's what we got so far. I only trade penny? No, I trade anything that's moving, man. Oh, close in on drug pricing deal with the White House. GSK move. That's based in the UK, right? So many rules. Yeah, that's like 4. $5 minimum on the ticker. Well, yeah, that's what the $5 minimum means. Now, here's the question I had. So, like we were talking about, 100% gain. Now we're talking January here. The 100% gain is the qualifier, and the P&L. This gets sloppy. I was going to say the P&L is what matters after the fact. But then I get into a problem that, you know, if someone's up 130%, I hit the sell button, great. I mean, then it's just all timing. Maybe if it goes up 100%, I sell at 95 because that's when I woke up or something. And then it goes up to 200%. I mean, that's not really on me. That's just the luck of it all. No, you were doing $5 don't. No, I'm asking if stock has to be $5. No. The question I have, here's one. How much are you allowed to put? See, now I'm back to a way it should be just 100% winners. Because then it gets into the sloppiness of the P&L. I feel like we should be able to decide what's headline here. Hang on. KTR takeover now. NKTR. Oh! Shit, I just got a really bad fill. Really bad fill. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. There you go, good banana. You can check your sources there.
NFT send.
Did you send me an NFT? Did you send me an NFT? Oh my gosh. What was the exact time? I just heard it. So like 30 seconds ago? Yeah, I'm going to have to turn off the NFT sends because someone's going to put like dick pics up or whatever. Yeah, I can't have that. Yeah, that's off. I'm going to get banned with that shit. I'm going to get chicken penises. Like 12:35. I mean, hard to say the exact time. I did pretty good on that. Hey, that turned out well. It only lets you do parallel game NFTs. Oh, is that right? Okay, well then I can turn it on. I like. Oh, in-game assets. Okay. Yeah, it was beta check. Should make 1,000% club. Yeah, it was beta check. Would the P&L be cumulative or the large? No, it'd be cumulative. But I think I'm back to just 100% moves. But then it really negates people doing $20 stocks. $10 stocks, because they're much harder to get 100% move out of. Because the law of large number, I got to go back to P&L. Yeah, their P&L would be 6, Neon Tiger. It's the P&L. So if they had a $1 winner, $2 winner, $3 winner, that's $6. The qualifier is the 100%, the P&L. So what if I did it this way? Let me just hear me out. What if I did it this way? If it gets a 100% move and then like say it happens at 7 a.m., I'm asleep, whatever. 100% move and then retrace. I'm going to still count it as an entry into 100%. So say it went from $1 to $2, right? Went from $1 to $2 and then retraced down to $1.50, right? I'm going to count it as a 100% move, and your P&L will be that 100%. We're going to sell it. It's done. You will count a 100% move with that P&L. If it goes up 120%, I come online, I sell, you get 120% move. Or if it's currently up 100%, do we allow the person, the pow! Do we allow the person to choose when to sell? As long as it doesn't dip under 90% total gain. Is the Trump live? I got dicked with NFTs. I wanted to send you back the boobles you made me buy. I didn't recommend boobles at all. Those were some hilarious ones, though. Out of all the NFTs, that's one I got a rare one out of. Go figure. I got so hard on the 7s. Oh, you and me both, brother. You and me both. I didn't know you were in the 7s as well. That was so hyped. If that one person didn't dick the entire mint, that would have been an absolute... We would be talking about the sevens. What does this say? P&Ls when they record a sell ticket video on a piece of paper. This guy. You sent me a shirt. Oh, that's right, Joystick. I didn't realize that was you. It's been so long. I used to have I've been wanting to write down all the things people have given over the years so I don't forget this stuff. I forgot that was you. I wear that all the time. Yeah, sevens was... Golly, that was so... I can't think of another drop that was as hyped as that. And because that one person dicked the whole mint, I really think that was the downfall of mints going forward. Because that was the first time we saw a complete, just botched mint. It was in the peak of the NFT hype. Yeah, but I don't think there was any mint after that that was like... They all turned into sell events is what I'm getting at. People didn't sell Bored Apes. Yeah. I think simplifying to just have all cells at 100% would be best, since you would otherwise run into issues of what happens when you're not at the desk. If stock is at 100%, someone wants to sell. So yeah, this is, yeah, it gets a little muddy. I got to think about this. It certainly is muddy. I will say this: there hasn't been anybody that's had like 150%, 200% win. Like it's 100%, and then there's not much after that. There's a little wiggle room in there, so maybe we just keep it at 100%. So if the stock goes to 120%, you get counted for 100% P&L. The question I have, here's the question I have for you all. Somebody might put $20 in on a $5 stock, which would give them a higher P&L if they got the 100%. I already am going to limit how many entries you can have at a time, which would be 10, I think. Do we put a limit on the dollar amount you're allowed to put in per trade? Sinful Jason, that just gets too complicated. I mean, how degenerate are we talking about here where 100% move isn't enough? 10 limit live entries. Yeah, that is a rule. Oh, I don't think I put that one in there. New rule: only 10 live entries allowed per person at a time. You are allowed to sell any of your live trades to open up a spot, but you are not refunded that money to use in your next trade. All right. But if I have two champions, then we'll do like a trade-off or something like that. That's why I want to do kind of P&L related, because it would be much harder to have a tie at the P&L level. It'd be much easier at the 100% level. Manipulate the market. If you want to go ahead and think you can manipulate the market for a $400 ring, by all means. Who's winning P&L? Well, let's pull it up. Let's look at the ETF doc here. All right. Links to leaderboard. So if you go off 100% movers, Pizza's in with 6. But if you do P&L, it's DePope. DePope put a $50 bet on Plug Power and knocked it out of the park. Or no, $100 on it. That's why his P&L is $100. Shiza's second place with his $40 bet, and Wang Gang. So in this sense, the guys in the front are the ones that bet the higher, tickered stocks. What about $5 per purchase for shares under 5? To avoid someone buying the win, maybe adjust the numbers. We could probably do that. You can buy $5 worth of stocks under $5, and then over $5 stocks, you can buy 1 share. Flutes, how did you not make it? I only have you in on 1 stock. Is there another one that we're missing? Oh yeah, they'll be on a doc. They'll be on this page here somewhere. Everything will be very available. How did I not make the P&L list? Which one are we talking about here, Flutes? Did I miss one? Bought. This is still active. It hasn't even sold. You have to. So the P&L is only on closed positions. I was talking about P&L. I thought I had gained enough. Yeah. These are, so the P&L board, these are all off of closed positions, the cells. So we would have had to have sold for you to be up here. Let it ride. It didn't get 100%. Otherwise, I would have sold it. It almost did, if I remember correctly. TMC, did we sell it? Did I just not close? Oh, wait, I did sell it. Flutes. I don't know why I didn't update this. I apologize, Flutes. Let me update that right now. Holy balls. Okay, I did sell it. Right at the tippy top, too. Look at that. How did I not get that one? All right, let me update that, Flutes. Good call, good catch. Let me make sure I didn't put it in as a separate entry. This is TMC. Nope, I just completely missed it. 10-13. We sold at what? 11:31. Come on. There you go, Flutes. All right, now you should show up on the leaderboard. I don't know how often this updates. Salt, how often does this update? Flutes is a 1-for-1. Scamming left and right. I don't know if Salt's here. Good catch, dude. Good catch. It obviously hasn't updated here. So, yeah, whenever it updates. It's weird. I don't know why. I don't know how I missed that. TMC. Yeah. Just completely missed it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do. All right, so how's that for a rule, boys? $5 stock and under. You can buy as many shares as $5 fills out. Over $5, it's just one share. Does that sound good? Now you can do multiple entries. So if you're allowed to have, say you think stock, you know, I don't know, I'm thinking of one here. TMQ. This is, you know, over $5. So you're only allowed one share. You can do multiple entries. You can do all 10 of your entries on this one, is what I'm getting at. And I would buy it all at the same time. And that would be 10. Any multiple shares over $5 counts as an entry. Fair? Arrow. Headline here. Ukraine interested in drones. Ukraine. Is this a Ukrainian drone company or something? Really hasn't gotten juice. I'm out. I'll take the loss. Feels heavy. Feels like someone was ready for this. Can the biggest loser win? Kate Spade? What? A hot dog ring. Get the hell out of here. Elf Cosmetics to launch in-stream shopping on Twitch. That's funny. I'm really interested when this leaderboard updates. Salt, are you here? multiplier. Wait, did it just update? No. KMF, let me see where it's at. The chart looked great until the market took a poop. You were close. So do I get $100 for trades 1-to-1? No. Wait, what? When did you do bit donos? No, if you're buying viewer attack, that is something completely different. Did you do 100? You didn't do $100. It is strictly bit dono or the crypto thing. You gifted 10. No. That's not how it works. Oh, for crying out loud. Pachi. Photogram. Oh gosh, I need to put that in the rules now immediately. Here's a new rule. Stocks $5 and under, you are allowed to buy as many shares as the $5 allows. And stocks over $5, you are only allowed to buy one share of. If you buy multiple shares of stocks over $5, they count as multiple entries of your 10 entry maximum. That's good. I worded that perfectly. ChatGPT. I'm putting all these in ChatGPT. Can I get BRK? Oh, jeez. All right, let me put the new rule. Donations have to include fees incurred. So if you donate through Twitch, it has to be bits with a 500 bit minimum. If it's through YouTube, it is a $6 minimum because of the fees. Or you can dono through cryptocurrency with a 1-to-1 ratio because the fees are negligible. RGTI is juicing here. What is going on? Are we getting stupid here end today? Are fractional shares allowed? No. I can't do fractionals on E-Trade. All right, new rule. These rules. You have to have guidelines. Because then people just start bitching. New rule. No fractional shares because I don't have access to fractional share trading. Putting all these in as we go, boys. Okay, stocks. No, that is definitely allowed. Give me the list of rules that we have so far. Put these in Twitch. Oh. Give me a list of the rules that we have so far. Might as well get a ticker and then just make it public. No fun. What is this? Is literally, you're literally stock trading for a ring. It's glorious. ARTV, interesting here. I am a professional. $7.10 level, and then maybe high a day. We'll see. Rule number 4 and rule number 7 seem to be the same. Can you merge those two? I don't know why I didn't do that already. No smoking allowed. No making fun of NJ's haircut. Oh my gosh, Jesse's World. Freaking A. Jesse's World. The dividend check. All right, give me the rules again. And also give me an easy version that I could copy and paste into Twitch chat. DM salt. Oh, wow. This was pretty quick. Copy. Why is it? Is it a code? Did that go through? All right. That's what we got so far as far as rules. Rule number 5. No China. No, when listen, I'm okay with playing China stocks, but when they finally reach their death spiral where it's like no longer a play, they're off the table. So if you want to play a Chinese shit or Chinese stock, I have no problem with that. But however, if it's presented itself as, you know, I don't know, Benny, then it's off the table. When it gets to Benny level, it's done. Rules say nothing about shorting. Okay, add another rule. I mean, this is new rule. No shorting allowed. Freaking A. Like, why do we even have to? someone take away the sell button. I don't know. Things did pop up here for a second. RGTI. What is it? Europe closed at 2 and we started juicing. What is this, China? There you go. There's your updated rules. Oh wait, it didn't put in. Oh no, shorting. There we go. We got to come up with the sell. How do we do the sells? I think we have to do P&L matters, but whenever we sell, it doesn't matter if your stock is up 500% or 100%. You're only going to get 100%. So that will give more weight to stocks that are over $5 and give them a chance. Yeah, I have to. I have to, Good Banana. Otherwise, it's subjective at times. It's like, what time did I wake up? What time did... Oh, I sold at 120% and then it goes to 250 and then I'm going to get yelled at. If I have it in stone, it's in stone. Or whatever, subject. I have to have it. I'm getting yelled at right now. Yeah. Like I said, we never, ever really get anything over 100%. It's usually like someone gets 100% by the skin of their teeth. It's not like this is going to go shooting past 100%. No, I got to have it's got to be easy for me, Baldy. Then I'm managing a $5 play more than I am trading my stocks. Do you have to be live to sell or could you add a sell order? So that's the thing. I can put sell orders in. E-Trade I've had sell orders in that are good to canceled. Guess how many are in here right now? 0. So E-Trade, for some reason, has canceled some orders that they shouldn't have. So I can't depend on it. That's why I need just an automatic. You get credit for it at 100%. It's done. I work for you, big boy. All right. I think I'm going to make that the rule. Because I don't want to spend my entire day managing a $5 play and seeing when it can, max out its potential. 100%. If you're playing a $5 stock, your max P&L is going to be $5. If you play a $10 stock, your max P&L is going to be $10. So it's going to be gainmanship at that point. Archery Bay don't have realized gains like Trade Pro, such pain. Does it not? What a piece of shit. And this is what they want you to push us to. Fiduciary. TwitchCon San Diego. I think it's always there, right? This ARTV is still gearing up. Yeah, they don't give out the download fee. Put it in as wow. So wait. Don't have a realized gain. Well, I don't have that. Well, you mean they don't have this? Like this they don't have over there? Like, what are they doing? That is so stupid. Like, how are you supposed to know how much money you made? He dropped the F-bomb. Did he really?
Can you buy me a penny stock, or is that against the rules? Sorry.
Okay. It's a $5 minimum. So you owe me 95 bits. I can buy you a penny stock. It can't be OTC. If you saw the rules above, I'll put them in there for you again, just in case you saw it. Yeah, there's the rules. Pachi is, I don't know if you're another Tim. Okay, Float's covered you. What penny stock would you like? As long as it follows the rules. Shut up, Zach. And Pachi, just so you know, until December 31st, this only counts for entry into the 100% Club via Discord. Does not count for the ring when we start that. That is going to be a whole different sheet. This account will be wiped clean. Well, it won't be wiped clean. We'll have a different account. Or that might all stay in here. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what account it is. But none of these that are in there now currently count in January. Just so we're aware. We're playing Diamond Crust. Carry over. Oh my gosh. You the masterful trolls today. Oh, I'm not getting rid of any of this. It just doesn't count for, like, I'm not purging the whole thing. No. This is very much the viewer funded retirement fund. Let me be clear, Joystick. Yours are not going anywhere forever. Patch. Naughty Ventures Corp, but I don't know the ticker. Oh my gosh. Pachi, I have 5 minutes before I have to get off so I can make this phone call at 2:30 here with the ring guy. Give me the damn ticker that you want, Pachi. All right, GG, bye. No. Yes, the cock ring guy. I have a phone call with him. I'm very real about this, boys. I'm saying. I can't tell if I'm being nice to a troll or if I'm being nice to someone that just really doesn't understand. I think a carbon metal ring would look cool. It's going to look blinged out. The reason why it's so expensive is because it's going to be custom. It's not going to be just off your wall. It's going to say 100% club champion or the ETF me or ETF MITA champion, whatever, with our logo on it and fake diamonds all over the place. Does it vibrate? God. Your name on it, hopefully. This is what the phone call is all about. You have no clue which way. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good troll job. I don't know if I should be yelling into this microphone or smashing it against my forehead. Should have the tickers you picked to get on the win. Maybe, hey, that might be a good idea if we can get it inscribed like on the inside of the ring, right? That might be a play. Can't believe he doesn't want to. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't know. That's what the phone call's about. No, the design is not finalized at all. I have to find out. So it sounds like they make molds of them. So it's like for every mold, it's like a base price of $400. But if you do multiple of that mold, they're cheaper. But we want it somewhat customized to have the person's name on it, the year. So I need to find out how much of that is in the same mold, or is it like every year we have to do a new mold? So this is what the phone call is about. I got to find all this out. My CME connection has been down since the bottom. Are you serious? Can't make this stuff up. At what time exactly there, Cheese? It's a big deal if the market can hold over, call it 664, reclaim that daily level. Going in on a Friday, that would be kind of big, in my opinion. One roll, but 8 rings if I do it quarterly. Well, right now we're going to do it. The plan is, 2 a year. If we get a lot of entries, then I'll do quarterly. But I just don't know how it's going to go. I have no idea. I want it to be somewhat special too, so I don't want to be doing like 20 rings here. And I need to make I think the first time we're going to do it a half year, 6 months, because people are going to make trades based off of the timeline I give them. I can't change that. So once it's in stone once we start. So maybe if the first 6 months does good, maybe the back half of the year we do quarterly. That might work. Okay. This is the shit that Good Banana sends me. Oh my gosh. You might be able to help with that one. So the ring idea, I don't know. Can someone find the ring that Cheese made a while ago? That was kind of the base that we're going off of. It looks really cool. Put it in general, I believe. Find general, find. All right, this might be. There we go. So this is like what this is just an AI rendering, obviously, but this is kind of what we're gonna go with. Logo here, maybe a bull on this side, bear on the other side, year, name on the other side, and maybe if we're lucky, the tickers engraved in there. Only 2 people play the same ticker. Nope, not gonna do that. There's definitely gonna be some gamesmanship there. Encouraging shadow trading. Well, encouraging watching the stream to shadow trade. Everything went that way. So you have to wait till Pizza Wrangler's not around to put a buy in. I gotta look at there. So yeah, this is gonna look pretty sick. I mean, this isn't my logo, but we're gonna kind of work with it. This is obviously the Chicago Bull logo that AI ripped off and added a few features to. So there'll be changes, but this is kind of just hopefully what we can kind of get it to look like. How much is it? It's like $400 minimum, I think, for one ring. No, these are not real diamonds. No. If you do fantasy football, there's some really good looking fantasy football, off the shelf stuff. That's what you're doing. Our hockey league is doing a fantasy ring this year, and it's hard to find fantasy hockey ones. Maybe I can find like generic fantasy champion. Oh shit, I gotta go. Phone call in 5 minutes here. I can push you all off to somebody. Need a funny trophy for someone who has the most 100% loss, most purges. Murrah, I'll get you, Jesse. I'll get you before I hang it up.
Mira.
All right, let me get Murrah. Is it like 3? What? Yeah, 3. You're in Jesse's world. 10, 17, 25. 3 at 163. Gonna call out here, boys and girls.
We printing all week long, baby.
5 for 5 on the week as far as green days go.
You know what that means.
Thank you, Jesse, for that final hit on Murrah. And all you all that joined in the ETFB and the As Viewer Fund of Retirement Fund. I think it's going to be fun in January when you're actually playing for something rather than to pump my bags and a Discord name. So, it'll be fun. But for now, it's bragging rights. You guys are awesome. We're going to go raid Lonely. See you on Monday, I think. Peace out, everybody.